Heavy or wait, little one. What the three again? Put three down there. No, put it together. It will be hard for you. Where is the book? No, wait for the photo. I'm gonna get it for people. 1 week. 1 week. Heavy. Come. No. Only I need to do it. You're coming right now. 1 week.
No, I'll come and meet you there, but I'm not sure.
Sure.
What time
Half past 3 we're leaving.
Yeah.
So basically 15 minutes. Just you need to be there for
I'll be there. Do me a favor. Leon, see how you can squeeze Leon, bring him to the motor.
No, we are to start.
Right, brother?
No, go this side. Around it.
Mom, I will.
Right.
Give a couple more. Check it.
Yeah, it's here. It's here. Now you're going inside head first. So what is the feature? So you need to turn it when they go inside.
Turn the camera.
Huh? Yeah, we'll turn the camera down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need extra. Turn, yeah. ஓனெல்லாம் வல்ல சிவபெருமான் விருப்பம் எல்லாம் என் ஆண்டவனே பிள்ளை வருஷம் கார்த்திகை மாதம் எங்களுடன் நீந்த வாழ்ந்த பரலோக காலம் சென்ற அருமை ஸ்ரீமதி சர்வராணி பிள்ளை கடைசியான மரணத்துக்கு காரியம் ஆரம்பிக்க போகிறோம். நீங்கள் எங்களுடன் சேர்ந்த எல்லாவற்றுக்கும் ஒரு நல்ல முடிவுக்கும் அரகரா சிவ சிவ சாமதரா சிவ நீயே துணை ஓம் திருசற்றம் மலம் சேகரம். ओम गंगा यमुना सरस्वती गोदावरी कावेरी नर्मदा सिंधु जलतीर्थं समर्पयामि जलं तीर्थं समर्पयामि. Now four bearers, one with the light, one with the water.
We will need right.
Yeah, we need more. Now we're turning the apron over here first.
மன்னவனே சிற்பரனே ஐங்கரனே செஞ்சனையுள் சேகரனே தற்பரனே நின்றால் சரணம் விக்னேஸ்வரனே சரணம் ஐயா விக்னேஸ்வரனே உலகலாம் உணர்ந்த போதற்கும் கரியவர் நீளமுலாவிய நீமணிவேணியன் ஆலைகள் சோதையன் அம்பலத்தனாடுவான் மலர் சீலம் படி வாசி வணங்குவாம் 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 அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி தனிப்பெரும் கருணை அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். சரணம் சரணம் கணமுக குணவதி சரணம் 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 கணமுக குணவதி சரணம் சரணம் தலைவனிலே அடி சரணம் சரணம் தலைவனிலே அடி சரணம் சரணம் சரணமனோகர சரணம் சரணம் ஸ்ரீமலை உடையவர் சரணம் சரணம் சிவ 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 சரணம் சரணம் உடையவர் ஒருவரை சரணம் சரணம் உமை சிவனம்பிகை சரணம் சரணம் உமை சிவனம்பிகை சரணம் சரணம் உமை சிவனம்பிகை சரணம் சரணம்.
Welcome and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This indeed is the most saddest moment of us to spend with our loving Indian mother. We're now going to open this time for each and every one of you as a viewing moment. We also want you to take cognizance of the protocol, rules and regulations. to make sure you have your mask on all the time, to keep your social distancing. We humbly ask of those that have already viewed the face, if you are not the close member of the family, if you could kindly wait on the outside to allow other people to come in, as we are restricted to only 75 people at a time in the hall. You all know by now how severe the disease has become. So for that reason, I think we all are so grateful to know, although it is the most saddest moment to departure from our loving mom, but the happiest thing that we could know that our mom has never died of COVID, because she could have the best funeral ever, where we could see her go in a glorious way. For that reason, we humbly ask of you to follow the protocol, and it's now time for us to view our loving mother. Thank you. And whilst that's in process, we have our Honorable Uday Raj, who's now going to give you an introduction of some of our music. It's going to take us back into our loving memories of our dear mom.
பூமெனும் கரும்பொருளர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, இங்கு உன்னை போல் நலம் வருளும் வல்லயாரப்பா. பூமெனும் கரும்பொருளர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, இங்கு உன்னை போல் நலம் வருளும் வல்லயாரப்பா. ஆலமரம் அரசமரம் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, ஆலமரம் அரசமரம் பிள்ளையாரப்பா. தாங்கள் ஆலயமாய் கொண்ட உள்ளம் ஏவப்பா. ஓமெம் கரும்பொருளர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, இங்கு உன்னை போல் நலம் வருளும் வல்லயாரப்பா. வெற்றி பெற்று நல்வினைகள் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, உன்னை வெண்ணியன் தொடங்கிய பிள்ளையாரப்பா. வெற்றி பெற்ற நல்வினைகள் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, உன்னை வெண்ணியன் தொடங்கிய பிள்ளையாரப்பா. கற்ற வைத்த கல்வி எல்லாம் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, கற்ற வைத்த கல்வி எல்லாம் பிள்ளையாரப்பா. நீ கைவிட்டால் என்ன செய்ய பிள்ளையாரப்பா. ஓமென் கருப்பொருளர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, உன்னை போல் நலம் வருளும் வல்லயாரப்பா. பிள்ளையர் உன்னை சொல்லும் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, சிறு பிள்ளை மனம் எங்கள் மனம் பிள்ளையாரப்பா. பிள்ளையர் உன்னை சொல்லும் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, சிறு பிள்ளை மனம் எங்கள் மனம் பிள்ளையாரப்பா. சொல்லிய சொல்லிய பிள்ளையாரப்பா, சொல்லிய சொல்லிய பிள்ளையாரப்பா. எங்கள் உள்ளங்கள் அடிமலர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா. ஓமென் கருப்பொருளர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, இங்கு உன்னை போல் நலம் வருளும் வல்லயாரப்பா. ஓமென் கருப்பொருளர் பிள்ளையாரப்பா, இங்கு உன்னை போல் நலம் வருளும் வல்லயாரப்பா. ஊருடையன் செவியன் வீணை ஏறியோருவன் மதிசூடி. ஊருடையன் செவியன் விடை ஏறியோருவன் மதிசூடி. காருடைய சுடலை குடி பூசிய உள்ளம் கவர்கள் அருள் செய்தே நீருவே பிரமாபுரமேறிய பெருமான் இவன் நன்றே அருளேய மறைவல்லருளே அருளேய அருளேய மறைவல்லருளே அருளேய பெருளேய பிரமாபுரமேறிய பெருமான் இவன் தன்னை ஊரேய மண்வழி தொடர் ஞான சம்பந்தம் உரை செய்தே ஊரேய மண்வழி தொடர் ஞான சம்பந்தம் உரை செய்தே திருவரிய தமிழ் வல்லவர் தொல்வினை தீர்தல் எளிதாமே ஓம் நம சிவாய தினமும் செறிதாய் நமகமாயும் இல்லையே ஓம் நம சிவாய தினமும் செறிதாய் நமகமாயும் இல்லையே ஓம் நம சிவாய அன்னையும் நீயே தந்தையும் நீயே அன்னையும் நீயே தந்தையும் நீயே அழகையத்தீனி நீ அருள்வாயே ஓம் நம சிவாய தினமும் உச்சரித்தாய் நமகவாயும் இல்லையே ஓம் நம சிவாய ஆதியும் நீயே அந்தமும் நீயே ஆதியும் நீயே அந்தமும் நீயே ஜோதியும் நீயே சுந்தரம் நீயே ஜோதியும் நீயே சுந்தரம் நீயே ஓம் நம சிவாய தினமும் உச்சரித்தாய் நமகவாயும் இல்லையே ஓம் நம சிவாய அம்பலத்தரசே அருள்மருந்தே ஆனந்த தேரே அருள்விருந்தே பொருணரசே புண்ணியே குணவரலாம் புகழ் கண்ணியே அம்பலத்தரசே அருள்மருந்தே ஆனந்த தேரே அருள்விருந்தே குருவரதரசே புண்ணியே குணவரலாம் புகழ் கண்ணியே மலை தரும் மகளே மடமையிலே மதிமுகமுதே இளங்குயிலே மலை தரும் மகளே மடமையிலே மதிமுகமுதே இளங்குயிலே ஆனந்த கொடியே இளம்பிரியே அற்புதே அரிமானே ஆனந்த கொடியே இளம்பிரியே அற்புதே அரிமானே அம்பலத்தரசே அருள்மருந்தே ஆனந்தத்தே அருள்விருந்தே குருவரதரசே புண்ணியனே குணவரலாம் புகழ் கண்ணியனே சிவ 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 சென்மய சிவ சுந்தரக்குள் இதனராஜா அம்பல வெம்ப சிதம்பரனார் அஞ்சிதன் நீதற்குள் இதமாதா தந்த சங்கரநாதா சங்கர சங்கர சங்கரநாதா அம்பலத்தரசே அருள்மருந்தே ஆனந்த தேடி அருள்கிருந்தே ஊர்வலத்தரசே உன்னியே உணர்வரெல்லாம் புகழ் கண்ணியே பொன்னார் மேனியனே பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அறைகசைக்கு பொன்னார் மேனியனே புலிதோலை அறைகசைக்கு I அதிகை கெடிலே வீராட்டனருமை அம்மானே வீராட்டனருமை அம்மானே அம்மையே அப்பா ஒப்பிலா மடியே அன்பில் நிறைந்த ஆரமுதே பொய்மையை பெருக்கி புழுதலை சுருக்கும் புழுதலை குறையென்பதற்கே செவ்வேயாயே சிவபதம் அளித்தே செல்வமே சிவபெருமானே செல்வமே சிவபெருமானே அம்மையே அப்பா ஒப்பிலாமணியே அம்மையே அப்பா ஒப்பிலாமணியே அன்பினில் விளைந்தே ஆரமுதே அன்பினில் விளைந்தே ஆரமுதே அம்மையே அப்பா ஒப்பிலாமணியே அம்மையே அப்பா ஒப்பிலாமணியே அன்பினில் விளைந்தே ஆரமுதே பொய்மையை பெரு மயிலாட கண்ணே வானத்தின் மீது மயிலாட கண்ணே வானத்தின் மீது மயிலாட கண்ணே மயிலுயிராற்றுதடி வானத்தின் மீது மயிலாட கண்ணே மயிலுயிராற்றுதடி தொல்லை வெற்றி துளையில் மன்றாடும் வல்லனை கண்டவேணி அங்கனி தொல்லை வெற்றி துளையில் மன்றாடும் வல்லனை கண்டவேணி வானத்தின் மீது மயிலாட கண்ணே மயிலுயிராற்றுதடி துள்ளலை விட்டு துளையினை மன்றாடும் வல்லனை கண்டேனி ஜாதி சமயம் சடைகை விட்டே ஜாதி சமயம் சடைகை விட்டே அருள் ஜோதியை கண்டேனி ஜோதியை கண்டேனி சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே அன்னை தந்தை குருதெய்வமே அன்னை தந்தை குருதெய்வமே ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே அம்மையப்பா குருதெய்வமே அம்மையப்பா குருதெய்வமே ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே நமச்சிவாயம் நீ தெய்வமே நமச்சிவாயம் நீ தெய்வமே காலருளாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே காலருளாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே சுந்தரவன் சந்தன சாந்தம் சதிர்ந்த சூழ Thank you. He போகே அருள்ஜோதி செழித்திட வேண்டும் தப்பீது நாம் செய்யும் தப்பீது நாம் செய்யும் நீ பொருட்கள் வேண்டும் தலைமானிலை பிரியாமே நிலைமையும் வேறுவனே தலைமானிலை பிரியாமே நிலைமையும் வேறுவனே
Thank you very much to the renderer of the religious hymns, the family and friends of our beloved mother, congregating friend, community leader, Queenie Pillay. I greet you on this very sad and somber occasion, and in respect of time, we are going to start with tributes for the day, and the first person that I would like to invite to come up and please render a tribute is Mom Dweba. Mom Dweba, may you kindly come up, and Mom Dweba this afternoon will be giving a tribute on behalf of the ANC in Ward 69. Mom Dweba, I invite you to please come up.
I greet you, family and friends, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. I'm Mam Dweba from Lamonto. I was given this honor by our Honorable President to come in, speak on behalf of the ANC. The ANC is extending their heartfelt condolences to family and friends and everybody that has attended here. I need to say, I know Queenie from 2011, when we were recruiting for the ANC here in Bayview. I met Queenie at Farida's house, the late Farida. I met a lady, a mother, an ever-smiling woman, hard-working comrade. This comrade of ours she was always there for our Honorable President. She was not afraid to go around with us. She was not afraid to go to Lamontville. Some people are really afraid to go to Lamontville, but Queenie, the Queenie I know, was a lady, hardworking. Each time when I went to Farida's house, she was always cooking. When we had events, she was there cooking. She was not afraid of anybody. So we really loved her. I was so shocked when I heard that she had passed on, because the time when we were at Summerfield, I met her, and it was like before. Queenie was everybody's friend. Queenie was a mother to the youth. We loved her. We still love her. Rest in peace, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you very much for those words of sentiments. It couldn't have been said any better. We thank you very much, dear Mom. Our next speaker, who's going to share the sentiments on behalf of our loving mother, is going to be one of the family members, and that's Reshma.
Vanakkam, namaste, and good day to all the dear families and friends, both far and near, that have made their way to bid farewell to our dear mother, Auntie Queenie. On behalf of the Pillay family, we'd like to actually extend our deep felt gratitude to everybody that made their presence felt today. I honestly think when I look at life, a funeral is truly a testament of the type of person that they were, the type of life that they led. And if you look today and at the turnout of people that poured in, both at the home and here today, it truly stands as a testimony of the type of person that Auntie Queenie was. She truly made an impact on the lives of so many people. whether it was her family and her friends or the community at large. And as it was explained by the previous speaker, that Queenie was a multifaceted woman. To the families and the friends who knew her, they knew her to be a loving, a caring, a gentle mother, mother-in-law, grandmother, sister, friend. But to those that were weak, to those that needed a voice, she was fierce, she was strong, she was courageous. She was never afraid to speak out against injustices. And I think that's why she stood so well as a community leader, because she was never afraid to speak up for those who couldn't. And I was really privileged to spend many hours talking late into the night with Auntie Queenie. And we spoke about just about everything. We spoke about life, about the challenges we face as mothers, as wives, as women. And I was always so humbled when I was speaking to her, because she had such a wealth of experience. And she was such a motivator and an inspiration to a young woman like myself. She always used to say, as a woman, we need to stand up, we need to be strong, we need to be independent. We need to find our own strength and courage and never be afraid to voice our minds. And honestly, when I think back, I was trying to figure out what would Auntie Queenie say if she was here today. Well, for one, she'd be so grateful for everybody that was here today. I think she would have smiled and said, thank you. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for being present to say goodbye to me. Thank you for contributing to my life. To her dear children, to her grandchildren, to her brothers, her sisters, her daughter-in-laws, son-in-laws, she would want to say, be strong. Be strong, do good, be good. Be good caregivers for those that I have left here with, my dear grandchildren. Be good to them. Teach them what it is to be a strong, responsible adult. Be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. And remember me fondly as someone who loved you dearly, and who, even though I might not be here in presence, but I'm with you always in spirit. To her friends, she'd want to say, remember me fondly when you're having a party or having a drink, because she was always the life of the party. She would say, thank you for the times you've shared with me and the laughter. Thank you for being a part of my life. And just thank you for all the friends that are here today that turned up in such large quantities. She would truly say thank you. And to those in her community that she served, she would always say, try wherever you can to be an example of good. Speak up. Do good. Be strong. Be good leaders, good adults for this country so we can take this forward. She was such a strong supporter of the youth, of women, of just generally everybody that just needed a help. I think all of us today can stand testimony that even though with limited resources, Auntie Queenie always tried to do so much for everybody. She was a mother to so many. She was a friend to so many. And her door was always open, you know, whether it be a plate of food or kind words or just simply a hug. I think that we can all truly be grateful for having known her. Me personally, I honestly want to say thank you, Auntie Queenie. I'm sure you're here today. Thank you for being a part of my life. My life has truly been enriched for knowing you. And as hard as it is as we sit here mourning, I know without a doubt that today there's going to be a celebration up there in heaven, because today she's joining her parents, her husband, her beloved sisters and brothers that have parted on. And I can tell you it's going to be one amazing party. So as we remember her, be grateful to her. And I think the ultimate tribute that we can all pay to Auntie Queenie for being such an amazing person to us is simply smile and smile often. Love heartily. When you love fiercely. Try to be the best that you can be for yourself, for your families, for your communities, and live your life as if there is no tomorrow. Because in the age that we are, it's not a guarantee. I want to thank you all for being here, for being a part of this day, for being a part of her life. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, Reshma. We could certainly feel your emotions like we all do in the hall. To our family, friends, and associates that are watching our lovely moms send off on Facebook, live stream, or YouTube, we would like to say thank you for those beautiful messages of condolences, as we appreciate it, and we also share the love that you share on social media right now. Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker, who needs no introduction to our mother, a young lady that has placed our dear mother Queenie as her own mother for many years. Her love for our dear mother is certainly something that has brought extra emotions to her heart. We're just going to pray and cross our fingers that she's going to manage this moment of sharing the sentiments of our dear mother. It is my honor and privilege to call upon Chantal to kindly come forward.
Good afternoon to one and all. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Chantal. Maybe somewhere along the line you've heard my name as Shams or Chantal. And Queen was my mother, not biologically, but by love. I don't know where to start to describe this incredible human being. A mother, a grandmother to our children, most helpful and caring. Only God above knows the reason He has placed you in our lives, Auntie Queen. In 2011, my mom passed away, and from that day, she died. Auntie Queen moved in with us. She took care of us at our lowest. She nurtured us and treated us like her own. She has been my pillar through every milestone in my life, taking care of me before and after I had a baby, making sure my husband was taken care of. We shared so much of memories together. Every outing, every shalata, she was part of us. My heart breaks in a million pieces to know. She called out to me on Sunday when I called her. I couldn't do anything to help her like I would any other time. She was such an amazing soul. Her door was open to anybody in need, and she was always willing to share the little she had. I made you go back to the hospital thinking you'll get better, but I never expected this. You will forever live in my heart. All of your teachings will live in me forever. I'm already missing you immensely, dearest mother. I know you have found eternal peace, but my heart refused to accept you are no more. Rest well. No more pain and suffering. Love you forever.
Thank you very much, Chantal, and that was an absolutely moving tribute to such an extent that I do not see a single dry eye in the hall, and I'm sure I can share the sentiments with those that are live stream. I would like to have Diane to please come up on the platform and kindly give us a tribute on behalf of the community caregivers in Bayview.
Good afternoon, everybody. I don't know whether I managed to complete my speech, but I haven't got words. But the Queen I know was a strong woman. We say, such women are in Bogotos. She was strong in such a way, even if somebody calls her and she's sick, she say, I'm going. I'm going to hear and I'm going to help. I'll leave my sickness. We have such few ladies like Queenie. Queenie was welcoming. And whether she knows you or she doesn't know you, the smile was there. Always welcoming people and advising good things. When you talk to her, whatever comes out in her mouth is good. She will encourage you. She was sick. Queenie was always sick. But if there is something happening, Queenie will make sure she's there. Last week, Queenie was sick. But she told Diane, I am coming. I am coming, at least I must do something. And she came. And she came, and she did her duty at the clinic, and she went back. I was so surprised to hear the next moment she's admitted. The Queen I know, she went through problems, but because she had that big heart and a golden heart which was loving, not worried what problem she's going through, but the next person come with a problem, she's good for solving that. She wasn't worried about herself. She'll worry about another person in a good way, not minding other people's business, in a good way. She will give you advice. She will make you smile, whether you came hungry or cross or angry. But when you're leaving her, you leave her in a kind way and in a good way. I hope so. Wherever she is going, she must enter with that smile. And just open the light. We must open the light, and she must open the way, because we are just temporarily here. We are visitors. We all know we are visitors. This is not the ending or the starting. We all want to follow, but we don't know which day we are going to go. It's so sorrowful. And to Queenie's family, as you all know me, Auntie Diane, every maybe second day I'm there, I'm in and out by Queenie's house. And the children also respect me. They respect me. I hope so. You will be together. The mother is gone. The stronghold of the house is gone. We don't want to see you all separating now. You're not like families. One looking that side and one going this side. Not knowing who's who. We want to see you all taking your mother's advice. Never mind, maybe you should say, oh, she talks too much. No, she was advising you. Now you're going to sit and see that, hey, whatever my mother was doing, it was good. We have to respect each another. Respect takes you very far, because Queen respected everybody. Didn't worry who was who. And when she's cross, she's cross. She let go. But next day she's friendly to you. She's a very friendly lady, welcoming lady, a heart of gold. She got the heart of gold. And I repeat myself, I hope so the family will follow into her footsteps, that when somebody is doing something, help them. Queenie, even Queenie wasn't invited. If she sees somebody having something, she will help. And she'll make sure she did it to the T. My friend, I'll call it, my eyes blue. You were laughing. Nobody can say a bad word against you. I hope so we follow into your footsteps, that no, I'm sick, I can't go. But you were sick, you could go. Thank you.
Thank you, Diane, for those words of encouragement. We certainly see each one of you where the emotions run high. It's quite obvious it's because Mom has showed us so much of love. And the same way with you, you've shown her love. And for that reason, it's quite obvious that your emotions would run high. To the immediate family, that's the children, I'd like to just remind you of one thing, added up to Diane's encouragement. Whenever you walk into a florist to purchase a bouquet of flowers, you're always looking for the best flower that you want. You would probably look for the name brand of a flower that you want, because you love the person and you know how much the person meant to you. If you look at the flowers in front of you, it speaks volumes of the love that the people have shared, and that's how much they love Mom. I just want to remind all of you and tell you, as much as we've lost such a good soul, as much as we miss our dear loving mother, we can't question God about it. But God had a plan and purpose for this, and God has chosen the best flower on earth because He wants that best flower by Him. So guys, all we're going to do right now, to the balance of our speakers is going to share the sentiments of our beloved mother, is that we're all going to cross our fingers as well and keep the children in prayer and make sure that they stick together, they get support from each other, and God give them the strength to overcome this loss. Although no one and nothing can replace this loss in their hearts, but family, wherever you are, let's just pray that the family stays strong, especially the children, because she lived for them, and nobody else. Her children was priority. Whatever the case was, but she loved her children. So people, in her absence, we're all going to get together and pray for the children, and they're going to have the energy, they're going to have the strength to overcome and move on in their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker for this afternoon is Anna.
Good afternoon, one and all. I'm standing for you today, a friend, Queenie's, of almost 29 years. When Queenie came into 250, not knowing anybody, we raised our children together, we laughed together, we partied together, we cried together, we fought, and still was together. Our ups, downs, sadness, happiness. Queenie lost her will to live when Roger passed away. And this is something she shared with me. She shared almost anything with me, and her children can attest that too. She lost her will to live, but then God filled that void with Brandon, Chantal, Auntie V, Sweetie, the ANC party, something she never knew politics about. She never knew a thing about politics. But she joined in and became a part of a family that took her in, and she understood and she learned and eventually taught us what it meant to be where she was. Most of you would know, Queenie would never say no. She can't say no. If you had a problem with your child, it became Queenie's problem. If you had a problem with your neighbor, it became Queenie's problem. But not for a bad reason, for a reason that was good. Queenie was the one that would feed you, that would bath you, that would change you, that would be there for you. And it takes me back to my daughter's wedding. Queenie spent an entire week with us, not resting, until the wedding was over. But the past few months, Queenie's eyes and her heart was filled with tears. And every time that I saw her, there was no smile. She just cried. She cried continuously. Always looking, Anna, when and when, not saying. She cried because she was hungry. And it's sad that I'm going to say this, but my friend was hungry. Where was the community when my friend was hungry? When her children and her grandchildren needed them, where were you? Brandon was a pillar. Chantal was that pillar to her. She could rely on them. Auntie Nancy, Jones, Pastor Roy, she appreciated you guys, and I'm forgetting a few. Like her neighbors that were her family. Ryan, that didn't want to go and have a look at her today because I knew you wanted to remember her for who she was. Auntie Queenie loved you guys. The day she left, Monday, I was there. I had the privilege to see her go. Tasha would tell you this. I had the privilege of standing in a lounge and saying, Queenie, go to the hospital. Chantal called her and said, Auntie Queenie, you need to go. And she said to me, Anne, I'm going and I'm not coming back. That was her word. She says, I'm leaving and I'm not coming back. But promise me that you would bring these children together. It's not a blame game, people. Come on. She didn't, as a mother, she didn't cry because of her children. She cried for her children. We all are mothers. We know what it feels as a mother to try and hold the fort when no one besides a few that's standing with you. Her health deteriorated, that she couldn't pick herself up, but she tried. She tried. To Gino, Shabazz, Tasha, today you all are my children, Tasha and Gino, and you know this. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. It's not finger pointing, please. Get that straight, it's no finger pointing. Today, 3 of you sit there, orphans. You have nobody but yourself. You have a community of 250. That's not a community, but coming together, they are an army that would stand with you guys whenever you need help. All you have to do is reach out to us, and we'll reach out back to you, whatever it can be. And Queenie would want me to say thank you again to Pastor Roy, Jones, Nancy, her neighbors, immediate neighbors. She mentioned Judy a lot, Brandon, Chantal, and the whole ANC party that she joined. She would have loved for me to say, thank you, Auntie Radha, that I'm forgetting. She would love for me to say, thank you guys. Thank you for being there for my friend when I couldn't be there, and if I was far away. To a family in Joburg that she just went recently to. Thank you, I don't know you, but thank you. You made her smile. Goodbye, my sister. Goodbye, my friend. Rest in peace. And please look down on your children, that God will open that way for them, as we will all work together to help these children and grandchildren of you. And that's my promise to you, my friend. Goodbye, my sister. Rest in peace.
We thank you very much, Anne, and we are all very, very moved by your words. I would like to use this opportunity to greet your officiating priests, other religious leaders, our government guests, and all other dignitaries who have joined us, as well as those who are live streaming and have joined us on YouTube and Facebook. And I welcome you to the send-off ceremony of our beloved mother, Queenie Pillay. With that, Pastor Roy, if you are in the house, please come up to the podium and kindly share some spiritual words with us this afternoon.
It's hard to stand here. It's difficult to stand here today. To say goodbye. Say goodbye to Queenie. Queenie's been my neighbor for almost 31 years. Directly opposite me. Whether I walk down the stairs, whether I look through my window, I'll see Queenie. I'll see her in the window, or I'll see her on the stairs. And Queenie will smile at me from there, and she'll wave. There was more smile in the wave than on her face, because the smile, the wave meant more to me than the smile. I will sincerely miss her. She's been a daughter to me all these years. She called me Dad. And the way she called me Dad, it sounded different from how others would. And when she called me Pastor, it seemed like she came from another country. That's how she called me Pastor. She respected me just the way I respected her. She was a struggling woman, very, she had a very difficult life. Her late husband was my friend and a fisherman as well. And when he passed, before he could pass on, she said, Dad, can you take me to the hospital? And I took her to the hospital, King Edward Hospital, just the two of us. We went there, found the ward, there she was, standing before the bed. She looked at him and she just started to cry. She cried. She cried uncontrollably. I had to wait for her to finish crying. Then she said, Dad, can we go home? A few days later, Raja passed away. So these are the moments that I will remember of Queenie. I will miss her when she'll call for Tasha, when she'll call for Miguel, she'll call for Gino. And now she had to call for Kiara as well. So she had a whole line of people to call for, because that's a concern she had. And I remember just not so long ago, about 2 years back, I managed to buy a house downstairs my house, and it was not because we just wanted more houses and stuff, but because of my wife. When I see Queenie, I remember, I'm reminded of the one that I had left behind. Same qualities, same illnesses, same smiles, same looks, everything same. So I bought this house, and I think the people know the condition of that house. It take a long time to get it fixed. Just because I couldn't get my wife to climb one stairs, I had to bring her downstairs. Beloved, when I got down there, the authorities was on my back. The rent office was on my back. They sent people to lock the door. They did so many things. I called Brandon to my rescue. He came and comforted me, stuff. But when they came to lock the door, we came to do all those things, we just surrendered. We said, looks like this house is not us, they'll just take it away, our money will be gone, and we'll have to go back upstairs. She'll have to continue staying upstairs. So we put the work on hold, and we didn't do any work because we were worried they'll come and take the house away from us. And that was our last chance of me giving my wife a little extra years on this earth. At this moment, she's also very, very ill. She sends her condolences to the family. And beloved, we stopped work. I said, I'll stop work, Shishi, for at least 2 months, and let's see what happens in these 2 months. But one day, Queenie saw me. She called me, she says, Dad, come here. You don't look right. You look very troubled. You look very worried. What is the problem? But she's got problems of her own. I said, Queenie, this is a story. We don't know whether we can still live there because we bought the house. We don't know what to do now. She told me, she says, Dad, I want you to go back home. I want you to start working on the house. I want you to start doing everything for Mother Shishi. I want you to get the house ready for her. You bring her down. And if anyone gives you a problem, I'll be coming down there. Beloved, suddenly my spine got strong. I felt my arms and legs became strong. I went back home. I said, Sushi, we continue this. She says, what happened all of a sudden? He says, Queenie told me I must continue, that if I have any problem, I must come to her. That lady in the box gave me the confidence. She gave me hope. She built my strength. Today we have that house. She was so pleased. She was so happy. She always wishes me well. And whenever I needed Miguel, whenever I needed Kiara, she'll scream and she'll say, Miguel, Daddy's looking for you. Kiara, Daddy's looking for you. She respected me. She had that love for me that I couldn't understand. I loved her equally. She was a very struggling woman. You know, Brandon will give bread 2 days a week, sometimes 3 days a week. Everybody will get the bread from 250. But sometimes, you know, when we finish off our bread in the other areas, and I'll give Miguel or Noma say, go give Ma, that's Queenie. In spite of her receiving all the bread which our community receives, and I get the bread, but she'll still say, Dad, thank you for the bread. You got bread 3 times a week, 2 times a week, but she still appreciated the envelope. That's the kind of woman that lies in this casket today. I will sincerely miss her. I'll miss her voice. I'll miss her smile. I'll miss the love that I've got from her. And I want to say today to the family, you can be rest assured, Miguel still has grandparents. That's Mother Shishi and I. We'll take good care of him, raising him. You must be wondering why I got these boys here today. Queenie was very excited when she see these boys jumping on the back of the buggy, full loads of bread, full loads of groceries, full loads of food, and this and that. And she'll see a part of the boys was a grandson, Miguel, going out into the communities to do work. These boys are no longer boys of the community. They have now become missionaries. They are now missionaries serving the Lord like 7 days a week. Miguel is a part of it. Queenie's grandson is a part of it. And I want to give the assurance today, as the body lies here, I will raise him up. I will raise him up to all these boys, because if you really look into the community today, if Brandon is gone and Pastor Roy is gone, there's nobody left there. So I've got to raise some Brandon Pillays. We've got to raise some Pastor Roys. Keep our community alive. Right now, all the ladies that are sitting here, all the people that are here from 250, you know how weak we are becoming. Every time one of the mothers pass away, our legs get cut short, our strength goes away. We seem to be losing our strength. But we'll hold on. We'll fight the good fight. We'll stay together. We could have lost Sweetie sometimes back, but she's still around. So many people were sick, but they're still around. So we're going to hold ourselves together, because we know how great our loss is in our community today. So I want to say to the family, our deepest condolences to all of you. It's been a pleasure knowing Queenie. It's been a pleasure serving her. And it's a pleasure now to have one of her grandchildren a part of the missionary teams in Pillay Revival Center. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, Pastor Roy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep with our time as per program. So we're now going to call upon the next speaker, who is the nephew of our loving mom, and that is Keith. If Keith is still here. All right. If Shirley can stand in proxy on behalf of Keith, we'll appreciate that. That's Shirley. If you're here.
Good day to everyone. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone that stood before and after my sister. Firstly, I would like to thank Brandon Pillay and Chantal for taking good care of my sister and for all her needs. We were far from each other, but whenever we had the chance, Queenie always called up and checked on us. Queenie has left back 2 sisters and an only brother. Queenie has left back 3 kids and a grandchildren. I pray that my sister find peace and she is healed, because my sister has been through enough with all her sicknesses and her suffering. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that, Sharif. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at the tail end of our program, and like we promised to keep our program on time, we're now going to call upon Shireen, who's going to say a few words on behalf of the Lakeview Flats Association. That's Shireen.
Good day to one and all. I'm just lost for words. I've known Queenie for the past 18 years. It saddened my heart when the news came that she passed on. She's been a big part of our life. Most humble, most beautiful, always smiling, always want to lend a hand. To you, Queenie, I just want to say that we love you very much. You are the most strongest woman that I've ever known. Always wanting to share what you've been through in your life. We've been through so many trips together. We have always taken advantage of her when we was on trips. She always used to feed us, scold us. And sweetie, wherever you are, Auntie Queen and I used to always trouble you. To the family, I just want to say, you have lost a gem in your life. She always spoke about her kids, how much she loved them, how much she wanted to do more for them. To Gino, I know, boy, you will look after your family no matter what. God, I pray that God give you the strength and the courage to do good for your family. To Brandon, I know you will miss her a lot. She was a big part of your life. And I know that it's going to be hard for you to do another chalet trip without her. She was part of you no matter what. She was your next mother. To Chantal, wherever you are, I know that Queen is taking good care of you. And I know you're going to miss her dearly. To BFRA, Queen has been a pillar of our strength. She has always been a hard worker. So you beautiful people out there learn good from her. The one thing that stood out more for me in my life, when I lost my baby, and there was not a family member that came on time, and Auntie Queenie said to me, I will birth your baby. And that just stood out for me. She was not even a family member, but she wanted to do everything for my baby. Auntie Queen, I know you will meet Zechariah up there. You was one beautiful lady in our lives, Auntie Queen. And for me, I just want to say how much I love you. And we're all going to miss you dearly. I love you, Auntie Queen. Rest in peace.
And that was an extremely moving tribute, Shireen. You poured your heart out. This afternoon, a name that every speaker mentioned, and upon that person, rests a very tall responsibility. I would like to invite a Member of Parliament in the National Assembly, the Honourable Pillay, to please take this podium and deliver your tribute to our beloved mother.
To the family and friends, community, to everyone that's watching us. Thank you for making the time today. The number of people that have come to the house and to the hall speaks volumes. The person that's lying in this casket. I must tell you up front that I never prepared for this day. I never imagined that she would have left so soon. Actually, what breaks my heart even more was that on Saturday she said, "Son, please come to the hospital on Monday morning and speak to the doctor." And little did we know that on Monday morning we would get this news of her passing. Like my sister said earlier, we lost our mom February of 2011. From that very day, Auntie Queenie, Auntie Farida, Auntie Sweetie, no blood relation, but they stayed with us. There was no family. It was Auntie Queenie. And she stayed. In 40 days and 3 months, and before we knew it, it became years. She became the mother that I just lost. And on Monday, it felt that I was losing my mother all over again. I never met most of you in this hall. And I don't think you may have met me. But one thing I know for sure is that every person read my name. No matter where she went, to Marisburg, Joburg, Phoenix, any family member, she always mentioned my name. I never met Reshma. It's the first time I think I'm meeting Reshma today. But I heard everything about Reshma. I heard everything about the church, about the boys, about Reshma's husband. I heard about Butta and Biggs and Bashni. And that's exactly what she did when she got there. She would talk about us. But there's something that stands out for me when it comes to Auntie Queenie. And that is, she never knew how to say no to anyone. Even if she had to go somewhere, but if she promised somebody that she's going to make something for them or she's going to cook, she'd get up extra early to make sure that she does it and then go to the next appointment. When I think of Auntie Queenie, I think of the book of Corinthians, where it talks about love being patient and love being kind. And for me, I've replaced love with Auntie Queenie's name. And it says, Queen is patient, Queen is kind. She does not envy. She does not boast. She is not proud. She does not do dishonor to others. She is not self-seeking. She is not easily angered. And she keeps no record of wrongs. Auntie Queen does not delight in evil, but she rejoices with the truth. She always protects, always trusts, always hopes, and always perseveres. I don't know how I'll face this. From dishing my food and giving it to me in my hand, to ironing my clothes, to washing, just about everything. She took care of not just me, but my entire family. Every child that was born started to call her Granny, because that's what she was, their granny. Every one of my extended families knew her because she was a part of my family. She was known both in the country and out of the country, nationally and internationally. And the Queen never had any riches, but she had a pure heart. And she had hands that was always willing to serve. She may not have all the riches, but there's one thing I'm confident about. She dressed the best, she ate the best, and she went to the best of the places. Because everybody that knew her and loved her always bestowed her with those things and showered her with love. And so today, I don't say goodbye, but I say good night. And until we meet again, you will always hold the biggest part in my heart. And Queen, I love you immensely. And so does every member of my family, every person in our community. And to the children, I don't need to say much. But all I want to say, she may not have been happy when she passed on, but please, for her sake, make her happy now. I hope that you learn from this and that you cherish the teachings and the love that she bestowed upon you, irrespective of what everybody makes mistakes. But she was still there for you. And so I hope that you learn from this and that you live the legacy that she has left. I thank you.
There is not much left to say after the words of the Honorable Brandon Pillay. And in the interest of time, I will just give a one-sentence vote of thanks. I will move that before I hand over to the team. On behalf of the family, immediate and extended family, friends, the Bayview Flats Residents Association, the African National Congress in Ward 69, the CCG and all other organizations that our beloved mother has served and been a part of, we would like to thank all of the guests for taking the time out to come and bid her farewell at her send-off. With that, I thank you, and I hand over to you, Pa, to lead us into bhajans and divine music. For those of you who haven't come through, please do come through while bhajans are being rendered. Thank you very much for your attention this afternoon.
பாலினைந்து மூட்டும் தாயினும் சாலை பறிந்து நீ பாவியை உடைய ஊனிலை உருக்கி உள்ளொளி பெருக்கி உழப்பினால் ஆனந்தமாயே புறம் திரிந்தேன் மானே சிவபெருமானே யாருடைய தொடர்ந்து சிக்கன பிடித்தேன் எங்கள் அன்னை அருள்வரே கல்லார்க்கும் கற்றவர்க்கும் கழிப்பேரும் கழிப்பே கல்லார்க்கும் கற்றவர்க்கும் கழிப்பேரும் கழிப்பே காணார்க்கும் கண்டவர்க்கும் கண்ணரைக்கும் கண்ணே காணார்க்கும் கண்டவர்க்கும் கண்ணரைக்கும் கண்ணே வல்லாரும் மாற்றாரும் வரமறைக்கும் வரமே வல்லாரும் மாற்றாரும் வரமறைக்கும் வரமே மதிப்பவர்க்கும் மதிக்கொடுக்கும் மதியே மதியார்க்கும் மதிப்பவர்க்கும் மதிக்கொடுக்கும் மதியே நல்லார்க்கும் உள்ளார்க்கும் நடுவே நரகலக்கும் சுரகலக்கும் நலுங்கோடுக்கும் நலமே எல்லாருக்கும் பொதுவெல்லும் இருக்கின்ற சிவமே எல்லாருக்கும் பொதுவெல்லும் இருக்கின்ற சிவமே நரசே யாப்புகழும் இசையும் அழிந்து நருளே நரசே யாப்புகழும் இசையும் அழிந்து நருளே நரசே யாப்புகழும் இசையும் அழிந்து நருளே சுவரே திருச்சம்பலம்
to all the family members who roses, the flowers, if you could get yourself in readiness, you could come forward and lay your roses.
மந்திர நமச்சிவாய மாலை நான் சொல்வதற்கு கந்தவேல் தனக்கு மூத்தகவதி காப்பத்தாயே மந்திர நமச்சிவாய மாலை நான் சொல்வதற்கு தனக்கு மூத்தகவதி காப்பத்தாயே அரை மலை ஐனம் மாலம் முதல்வனே நம சிவாயா, முதல்வனே நம சிவாயா. பொன்மேனி வல்லலே நம சிவாயா, வல்லலே நம சிவாயா, வல்லலே நம சிவாயா, வல்லலே நம சிவாயா, வல்லலே நம சிவாயா. உமை ஒரு வாரம் வைத்து உம்பர்கள் தம்பிரானே அமைதொரு மணியே முத்தே அண்ணலே நம சிவாயா, அண்ணலே நம சிவாயா, அண்ணலே நம சிவாயா, அண்ணலே நம சிவாயா, அண்ணலே நம சிவாயா. ஊருமாய் உருமாயி உள்ளமாய் பூரம்பக தனுவையே சகத்துக்கெல்லாம் தந்தையே நம சிவாயா, தந்தையே நம சிவாயா, தந்தையே நம சிவாயா, தந்தையே நம சிவாயா, தந்தையே நம சிவாயா. ஏழு பிறப்பு அதனால் வாழ்கம் இணை இறக்கி இறங்கி வந்து பாழ்சுர ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் பரமனே நம சிவாயா, 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 பரமனே நம சிவாயா. ஈரல் கோதை மாதர் இளமுலை மயக்கப்பட்டு நீடுதல் ஒழிக்க வல்ல நிமலனே நம சிவாயா, நிமலனே நம சிவாயா, நிமலனே நம சிவாயா, நிமலனே நம சிவாயா, நிமலனே நம சிவாயா. ஐமற்றும் உன்னாய் பாதம் அம்புகின் தனிமே வைத்து சேயன வானோர் போற்றும் தேவனே நம சிவாயா, தேவனே நம சிவாயா, தேவனே நம சிவாயா, தேவனே நம சிவாயா, தேவனே நம சிவாயா. உண்பது வையில் கூட்டு உடனுயிர் உயும் வண்ணம் பொன்பொதி மலர்த்தால் காட்டும் புனிதனே நம சிவாயா 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 திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். जय 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 शक्ति ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति जय जय दिनम पाடி பணிந்தோம் சதமலமமைதியதா ஓம் ஸ்ரீ ஜெய சக்தி திருப்தியும் இன்பம் வாழ்வு துளைங்க தெய்வம் எல்லாம் அறியே அம்மம்மா தெய்வம் எல்லாம் அறியே பக்தி பெருகிட பாடி முருகிட பணிப்பாயல் உள்ளம்மை ஓம் ஸ்ரீ ஜெய சக்தி காசினி எங்கும் வேற்றுமை போக கருத்தனி நண்பருள்வாய் அம்மம்மா கருத்தனி நண்பருள்வாய் தேசுடன் வாழ்க காற்ற நிகழ்ச்சி தேவி உன் அடைக்கலமே ஓம் ஸ்ரீ ஜெய சக்தி நமஸ்காரம் வீரோவினை கருத்தினில் ஞானே நல்லொளி தீபம் வைத்து அம்மம்மா நல்லொளி தீபம் வைத்து நமஸ்காரம் செய்து ஆரதி செய்வோம் நமஸ்காரம் செய்து ஆரதி செய்வோம் நெய்யதில் அமைதியதா ஓம் ஸ்ரீ ஜெய சக்தி ஓம் கணபதி சாயி சண்முகநாதா ஓம் திருமுகுணானதே கிருஷ்ணா கிருஷ்ணா ஓம் திருமுகுணானதே கிருஷ்ணா ஸ்ரீராம மகாதேவா சம்போ சங்கர ஸ்ரீராம மகாதேவா சம்போ சங்கர ஓம் जय जगजननी ओम श्री जय शक्ति ओम श्री जय शक्ति ओम श्री जय शक्ति
All family members, attention, please come forward with your flowers, the roses.
Queenie. பத்தினை அறிவித்து பலவினைகள் மாறும் வண்ணம் முத்தினை அறியாதே Om Namah Shivaya. Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara. Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara. Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara. Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Shankara. Govinda, 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 Govinda. Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Ramalinga Om. Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Ramalinga Om. Ramalinga Om. Ramalinga.
ஓம் எல்லாம் வளர்த்த பெருமான் பிறப்பம் எல்லாம் என் ஆண்டவனே பிள்ளவார்கள் கார்த்திகை மாதம் எங்களுடைய நீதிவான் பரலோக காலம் சென்றாருமே ஸ்ரீமதி சர்வராணி பிள்ளை கடைசியான நாமரதற்கு காரியம் ஆரம்பிக்க போகிறோம். நீங்கள் எங்களுடன் சேர்ந்த எல்லாவற்றுக்கும் ஒரு நல்ல முடிவுக்கும் அரகரா சிவ சிவ சாமதனா சிவ நீயே துணை நீயே துணை நீயே துணை ஓம் திருச்சற்றும் பலம் செய்கிறோம். ओम गंगा यमुना सरस्वती गोदा वेरिका वेरिना वरसिंधु जलं तीर्थं समर्पयामि जलं तीर्थं समर्पयामि जलं तीर्थं समर्पयामि ओम नमः शिवाय. You can take the diva go somewhere. Oh, release it. Release it. Where's back to the day. You take. Okay.
Yeah, then can
Where's Nabil? Where should I?
Auntie, see? My job is only at the back. Mine is only at the back. You can, I can go outside. Once the body goes down, then no problem. Yeah.
Sister, who are you bringing? I got two boys, I don't have Leos.
Hold on.
What they got there? Oh, yeah. Get into it.
எல்லாம் வல்ல ஈஸ்வரன் எல்லாம் நினை சீக்கா எல்லாம் வல்ல ஈஸ்வரன் பால் அபிஷேகம் சமர்ப்பயாமி. ஓம் எல்லாம் வல்ல ஈஸ்வரன் தயிர் அபிஷேகம் சமர்ப்பயாமி. Namachivaya, Om 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 Namachivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. அடியானாய் போற்றி ஓம் மற்ற ஓக்கில் அமைந்த போற்றி ஓம் வானவர்கள் போற்று மருந்த போற்றி ஓம் செற்றுவதாம் புறமெருத்த சிவனே போற்றி ஓம் திருமுலத்தானனே போற்றி போற்றி ஓம் ஈசனே உன் கதவை திறப்பாய் போற்றி ஓம் இறைவா உன் கதவை திறப்பாய் போற்றி ஓம் சிவனே உன் கதவை திறப்பாய் போற்றி 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 Order Om Namah Shivaya.
Please, that way, come back to
And a few months ago, she was actually coming to church with me. And she really knew all the songs. If you went to a funeral, she would be singing the songs. If you went to church, she knew the song. She heard the song playing, she would sing it. She knew all the songs. But she was very firm in that faith of hers. She was, even till the end, when the pastor was saying to her, Auntie Queenie, when you give your heart to God, she just smiled, she just laughed. But that was the person she was. She embraced everyone. We want to give you an opportunity. If there's anyone who may want to say something, you didn't get an opportunity at the hall, we're going to allow that. You don't have to come to the front, you can stand where you are. Just whatever is in your heart. This is your last opportunity. Perhaps you have never got to say this to her personally, but maybe you can say it now, before we go down to the front.
We need humanity to people. We need to be human to one another. We are living in a time where we don't even know what tomorrow is to bring. And it's so difficult to love one another today because everybody's in their own bus. But let all of us pray. Queenie has found a way that the Lord is taking in His mercy. That she may be a beautiful flower in a garden somewhere, like the Hindus say. So I pray that she is safely in the arms of God. I don't know how the children are going to manage, but I pray that this will be a wake-up call for the children as well. Because without a home, without a mother, there is no home. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to ask you, please have to speak at all.
Very good afternoon to one and all. We all gathered here on the saddest day of every individual that my aunt has touched. Firstly, from our younger days, I mean, he was always someone that was very strong-hearted. Basically, she set her mind to something that I can gather from childhood days, is that she never stepped back from it. I mean, she says she's doing that, she'll go ahead and she'll get it done. She left our siblings and our household at a bit of a young age, but she went out there and she strived and she made a life for herself. You know, none of us know what she's been through, and whenever we saw her anywhere, she would not complain. There was no complaints, just a smile, and everything was good. The kids were all good. Everything was good. But she never made us believe that she was going through any difficulties in life. She always gave us the image that she's happy, she's good, she's well, and to get the call that morning was shocking. She was unwell. And chatting to her whenever we had a chat, I mean, she loved her community work. I mean, especially in her neighborhood, she always said, I'm doing this, I'm helping this. And I know there's a lot of young individuals that she motivated for the time that she's been around, and I'm sure she's helped a lot of young individuals to make something of their lives at present. And there's one thing I can tell you, Queenie was afraid of no one, be it a man, whoever. I mean, if she felt you did something wrong, even you being a male, she'll come up to you and she'll tell you. And she'll address you in a manner that she'll embarrass you. I just want to say, Queenie, we wish you a very, very pleasant journey up. I know Martin and your brothers and sisters up there, they all are waiting at the gate for you. And please send all our love to them as well. And surely everyone's going to miss us.
Let's just stretch your hand to this casket as we send her off for the final prayer this afternoon. Father, we come before you in the wonderful name of Jesus. We thank you, Lord, in a time like this, even though we are surrounded by this pandemic and all issues of life, but we can still lay to rest the mortal remains of our sister Queenie today. Lord, I pray that all the struggles that he went through in life, I know that the victory was on the cross when you gave your life for her on the cross of Calvary. Thank you, Lord, for the last few days of her life, that you would enter the house of worship, that you would make her entrance, Lord. Maybe she was like Nicodemus, coming when things was quiet, and she could have given her heart to you. Maybe she didn't confess it, but Lord, your word says, they that believe will be saved. We know today that her name is written in the Lamb's Book of Life. She gave her family, she gave her children to the community to do the Lord's work today, Lord. Therefore, we want to believe with our hands stretched to this casket that absent from her body, she is present with the Lord. Help us to believe that today. Thank you for the beautiful weather you've given us. Thank you for this beautiful mother that you gave, this beautiful neighbor, Lord, this beautiful somebody that fitted in every gap in our community. Bless her today, bless the soul, bless the people that are around here today. Lord, I pray today that she will find that abiding place with you in the kingdom of heaven. Bless our brother Brandon's family and everyone, Lord. I pray today that she will be with Uncle Sini, together rejoicing in the kingdom of heaven. We ask all this in the name of the Father, in the name of the Son and the Holy Spirit. And everybody said, Amen. God bless. Thank you all for being here. And this is Queenie. We see her for the last time. Amen.
Paul, when you pray, if you come to it,
Thank you.